So let's toss this over to your casters for today. It is Pansy and Hypog.
Thank you so much. And yeah, a great series, technically. I mean, historically, these two, an illustrious little back and forth. But diving into this one, Mike, how do we feel veto-wise, at least? Let's start at the top here and work our way down.
Yeah, I guess it's a little difficult to go. This probably feels like it leans quite heavily towards Fnatic, but
feels like it, right?
I think map one, I mean, it goes without saying, this rides on map one.
Yes.
I think if you look at the map record beyond that, it just gets worse and worse, I guess, for Foot. But I mean, the historic discussion around, well, Foot, Turkish teams in general, it's that any given Sunday, right? Stakes are raised. They can really be quite hard to pin down and quantify ahead of time.
And I love that. The desk almost insinuating this Zeusco kill was a negative.
Yeah.
This guy has been going out and killing.
He can be the anomaly, really, to most expectations.
And this form he had on that Waylay against KC was exceptional. Now, we do know that Fnatic are a very different team, though. Very well-rounded here. Certainly have got their experience in this map, but also my eyes will drift towards the likes of Chronicle to see how well he does here. A little bit of a hot and cold performer as of late, but hoping he has an upswing today. As Zeus already looking for his first challenge.
No exchange to kick things off. Firmly in control of Rubble, at least. That's captain alongside Zeus. I think maybe a hint of that detected on the other side.
Yeah.
Crashy's maybe just looking for any second prong to that. So you don't expect Yetajay to even be shouldering for info at this point. So yeah, very deep setup on the trip as well, so almost leaning towards a heavy retake on C.
Looking at the stance towards A though, Zeus still here. Had a captain as well. Both prepared, Paranoia primed in hand. And there's at least good info of that, potentially two spots. Oh! Don't doubt Zeus! I love that the desk was saying, you know, Zeusco kill could be a negative. Look at the answer already. That could be the pistol round wrapped up with a bow. Boaster, Alpha, and Crashies have to try and dissuade that narrative, and Crashies looks for an opportunity and finds them stacked up.
Done well to get away with no damage conceded. Actually, but Zeus now twisting the knife, a third found. Looking like he might get Alpha, yeah, but actually Crashies with the backstab.
Yeah, and there is this Sheriff in play for Alpha. Crashy's still very much here. Haunt is ready. Could catch Rax on a timing.
Perfect timing.
10 seconds now. Do need to start looking towards the plant, so Alpha needs to work on his own. But Crashies finds the fight towards heaven. This is stunning from them. Time has now lost this round for them. A valiant attempt, but gotta say it, the hero of the hour, Zeus.
And kicking off here, round one looking so on point. Beautiful setup as well. Perfect timing on the information. The stun along with the paranoia. Doesn't even really rely on it too much. These first two kills are off rip. Unfortunately at that point, even by the 60-second mark, I mean, no real engagement found, so it comes down to time. Fnatic had an opportunity at least to find a clean plant, but it just wasn't there, Lauren.
Right back at it. Plucks away Kayak. And he's going to have his work cut out, right? For Kayak, he comes off the game up against Heretics not too long ago now, obviously. Having to face down, Mini Boo in prime form. Now you're up against the Zeus, who's looking like he's firing on all cylinders. But this time, deeper setup here. You can see Yetajay just trying to create that structure for him to play under, create some safety. He might be under some stress. It looks like he is. Outstays his welcome, and Alpha reclaims tree.
That's a captain's going to be called upon here, but actually Boaster finds it. So down to 3 now for Fnatic. 4 standing will find the plant.
Yeah, big situation for them here. Fnatic are looking a little worse for it, but this would be stunning, and it is. Alpha plays patiently, punishing the push up from Zeus on the flank, but now we're down to 2. This could be heaven sent for Fnatic. Chronicle does get the upgrade, but we know NA does it better with that thing. Can the rest of Foot find all these Fnatic players? I don't know if they can. The time alone is a factor. Double swing and double hold. Perfectly done. Fnatic in control. Punishing Foot for that very light purchase and expertly navigating the map.
A round 2 4v5 flip. Who else but Fnatic? So well constructed. Again, the composure here. Isolating Yetajay. And also here. Again, the gap between Atta Captain and the next player for Foot really is their downfall.
is Boaster from
I was going
these
to say,
days?
Boaster just sounded very southern all of a sudden.
Just a slice of EastEnders coming out. That was Pat Butcher or Phil Mitchell at that point. We do have two Sheriffs out and about. Zeus and a captain with that on the other side, of course. A good purchase here. Fnatic now looking to build some stability going forward. Don't know if they'll note that paranoia that got sent over towards A. I think Chronicle would have seen that, so that should be relayed forward. And contact found on a second player should, if anything, spur on this approach towards C.
That'll be the green light for Fnatic to find some space elsewhere. Kayak going hunting, actually doesn't spy out Mr. Fallen.
Oh!
What?
Outrageous stuff from Mr. Fallen. This shouldn't be this close. Trying to police this weapon. But Chronicle just wants some bullets to play with, doing the best he can to keep him away. Keep him at arm's length. Making something out of nothing here. That Sheriff now over into the hands of Zeus. 3 of them on CT. And actually, they're doing the work here. Alpha just about keeps it secure, but bloody hell, Mike. That got way too close again.
It's Brawley to start things off here.
Oh, yeah.
Fnatic come away on top with a 2-1 lead, but this is just incredible from Mr. Fallen.
Second. Oh.
Again, it's almost actually, if he can get to that rifle, it's just where it falls deep enough that Fnatic are able to police it well enough, control that space. Do have a paused clock. There's no colour change just yet.
Pause champ.
I can see something.
I can see clear now.
The stage is red.
Sorry, we shouldn't take over Meg's song.
No.
She's been really trying to graft that tech pause issue. Looks like Alpha.
Looking like a keyboard issue.
His mouse,
No, keyboard it looked like.
Key.
So it should be a quick one. Looks like we're maybe just a second to test things, but I mean, this again, the start to map one that you'd almost expect from both teams, to be honest with you. Foot happy to go toe-to-toe. Again, maybe a little overzealous in the second. I mean, flipping that 4v5 is wild.
Yes. I feel like we've had some, even though it's 2-1, it does feel like such a high-octane sort of start to things. It feels like no round safe, right? This is what it's kind of looking like. So Alpha just having a little test around. He doesn't look happy, and I'm seeing the relation to what it looks like in game. It doesn't look good yet, so might need to just fix that up for a second. Hopefully those issues are cleared, and once we obviously get the nod of what's going on, we'll let you know. I think we've figured it out ourselves, but
we're getting pretty good at that.
Yeah, which is it's probably not the best talent we have.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
say it.
finally in control, but we're not.
I've never been in control.
No.
Well, Tariffs watching today, so yeah. So the Americas audience get used to this now. Welcome.
Welcome to EMEA.
That's not going in the highlight reel, is it?
Streets run red. Yes.
Welcome to EMEA. This is EMEA. Was it? This is Rocket League. That line.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
That's a banging line, to be fair. I'm quite jealous of that one. Yeah, not much to really dive through into the first 3 rounds, but it looks like the stage is cleared, and we're back into game. So hopefully, all good.
That is not surprising.
No.
The lowest stinger usage rate of all the regions. Again, we're just not very good with it.
No, honestly, like if you looked at G2, I bet they've probably had more success or even used to than the entirety of the together.
100%.
Like, not even close. All right, back into this though. Buy coming out for both sides. Alt-White Zeus does have his. And speaking of ults, there goes Crashy. So should identify a fair bit of presence already played on site. That's Yellow and Cracks. Early noted, good paranoia as well.
Landed actually as well.
And lovely staging to this Boaster, even taking the space behind it. But the high-low setup going to be difficult for them to try and get past, as Cracks already removes Kayak. So that should force Fnatic back, who look a bit lost here in this post plant.
Come through from Zeus. Create a little bit of space for Foot, and obviously Fnatic have had to concede all this. The plan being actually a ton of damage done from the Nano.
Yeah, that's shredded him down, but tap on the spike draws the attention, but all of Fnatic here, what's the plan to disrupt these players? A shot in the dark or two, sure! But Chronicle holds the line well. 2v2 now, Boaster had his success from this spot, but Yellow J cleaner, Boaster gets the kill that matters!
He's done it again.
Puts the pressure on Yellow J. Have we been here before? Are we gonna see it again? His nerves tested, and I don't think there's time on this for Yenajay. It's close. Oh! Boaster back-to-back Red Bull clutches in this scenario.
Oh, super close.
Beautifully done. It looked a little touch and go there when Fnatic are so quickly scrambling to get out. Back onto Mound, but it's the timing around the smoke. Not sure if maybe it's a miscommunication or something, but a little hesitancy to get that first half on the spike. You see at this point here, 2 falling to Chronicle in very quick succession. Almost seals the deal. It's a long way back for Yetajay to get back on the spike. Fnatic 3 on the board now. Again, a beautiful pace change coming out. That completely caught foot off guard. Had to respect the utility behind that as well. Boaster maybe saw that stat pop up on screen.
Oh!
Dude, his first shot accuracy with just any gun is just beautiful.
I mean, Zeus is like such a standout player for me. He's been genuinely a treat to watch, obviously, since Floor is not in the league anymore. It's been rather nice having Zeus kind of be the aimer to take that mantle up, at least in my eye, that I get to really look towards someone who's such a mechanically gifted player. As so far, though, Fnatic doing what they need to, right? Just going through the motions here, not slipping this time. There have been those moments up to this point where these pistols have proved problematic. Here, though, Fnatic keeping it very clean. Chronicle just going eco-farming. So, gets his ult ready to go, no sweat there, and crashes one step closer with the plant.
Door's not even broken for Yetajay. No real chance of finding an exit. Even so, the finance is already starting to build for Fnatic. A couple of ultimates coming online. Also, who's going to go find it? Maybe a spam or two, but maybe not if Yetajay's going to give across any further progress here. Boaster potentially looking to break the door. He'll just give it up to the spike now. Bit of a reset here for Foot. They don't really want things to spiral out of control too early, so looking for round win here. This next purchase from Foot. Yeah, I'm absolutely with you. I mean, Zeus, we were talking about this earlier, looking, in some scenarios, looking like the most mechanically talented player we have in the region.
Yeah. And look, we've
individually, it's been a real beauty to watch.
And hey, there were rumours and kind of murmurs of potentially Zeus looking to joining Fnatic at one point. Was he going to be the solution they needed? Obviously, as it stands, joined Foot in the end here, but it's been a treat watching him throughout this. Certainly a threat, certainly someone you have to now keep on your radar. Look at that early Mound presence.
Just the thing to note as well as things progress, and obviously the stakes get higher and higher if you can maintain that performance.
True. The amount of players who have those playoffs upswings. I'm looking at like, I guess for me, obviously EG, the one to look at when it comes to like Icy and Ye from very middling stats to then this super high level play. But look at this little fake coming out here. I don't know how much is being bitten on. There's still this 2-1-2 setup.
Well, Zeus is still noting presence elsewhere, so not necessarily a sell for Fnatic. But definitely aren't biting just yet. The response actually on the other side from Cracks. Nothing found on the Prowler though. Hasn't been given an engagement to take just yet, but he's posted in a pretty deep position here and unnoted as of yet.
And again, they still feel there's a little bit of safety, at least with the utility from Yenajay placed across B, so they can cheat a player over if they need to, but for now it feels like it's inevitable time-wise. They're banking on this lockdown to basically facilitate the plant, but Mr. Fallen fancies back in, tries to get some space off this, but the lockdown's going to come through. Cracks might be screwed here. I don't think... Oh, what is that? Just goes absolutely ballistic for a second. And the captain couldn't quite make it out in time, but you're looking at the plant here, should be going down, Boaster with it in hand, and we are still within time.
Pit should seal the deal here. Fnatic makes it very difficult. Wrap coming through here for Yetajay. Try and find something through the door, but Crashy's still posted in the same position. Will be noted now.
Yeah, Horn back up, and it gives him a fair fight, right? Sees to follow, keeps him busy, looking to split the timing on this retake. Zeus creeping the smoke closer though, and Crashy's dips away. Nicely played for him. Just buying plenty of time and takes a second glance. This is really nice. I mean, A little bit of an attempt there from Foot, but they've cancelled this one. The pit itself almost doing enough to dissuade their way forward.
Absolutely. Forces them into, well, a position to really readdress their approach. It's Crash using Boaster to shut that down. Unfortunately, that's Captain and Yetije had to find something breaking through from door, but again, with such a huge part of site covered, Fnatic could really sit back, sit a little deeper. Cracks with a snap onto Alpha Air there. And the lockdown's invested in such a deep position, and 3 members of Fnatic pushing beyond it. So they can't, well, Foot were unable to deal with that.
Time out, it's all good. It's a Foot one, don't worry. They called this. And with
Hear
this,
a yelp from the crowd.
yeah, we have given them PTSD, and I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry you're getting flashbacks. But at this point, for Foot, they kind of need a resolution here, because it feels like, again, very competitive rounds, apart from the last one, right? Then there was a lot of ults invested, it was quite late in the round. Clearly some structural pieces that Fnatic were depending on to get that to work out in their favor, but beyond that, these have been competitive, but they've just not been tilting Foot's way.
And I think whether or not the plan on the previous, obviously with Cracks being one away from ultimate, Mr. Fallen having the Rolling Thunder, if they did want to sit towards a retake, well, potentially towards A or B, like I said, the pit is really the worst thing to have to overcome in that scenario.
Yep.
It's the one thing that does then swing things back in Fnatic's favor, but we'll have rifles at least coming back into the next.
And kind of...
Not necessarily broke just yet.
No, and if... I'm not trying to lean on stats too heavy or even score lines really, but at the start of the day kind of talking about Kayak and Zeus here. Kayak yet to get on the board. On the other side, obviously, Zeus very much towards top end here, but also Chronicle.
Well, yeah, something
Econ
actually...
farming, but
Yeah.
big impact for him.
Especially on this map as well, is where I think we've seen him maybe struggle circumstantially the most. Definitely a positive for Fnatic there. Again, how much criticism to ride on Kayak when they're 5-1 up. I mean,
Yep.
it does become a problem.
It feels like avoid the waylay, and away we go. But that's big info off the ult.
Very early though. But don't really benefit anything off that other than maybe a rotation of an extra body, but no expectation of Fnatic following through on that. Felt a little bit like hitting the panic button. Slow Fnatic down for sure.
These tagging sides are getting slow, right? These are very slow from Fnatic.
Yeah, we're right down to the wire on 2 rounds. Actually, one not go in their favour.
Well, they don't have the ults to bank on this time. Well, they've got boasters, but they say they don't have alphas there. They don't have chronicles, so leaving it so late could become a little bit harder to play with, and maybe just hoping they'd cause Zeus maybe to hit the rotate button. He's still around, and that time Kayak's got his number, activating the firepower he needed for that fight, and it... Okay, that's just ridiculous.
He's just good for 2 today.
How is he managing
Consistently.
I don't get it. I feel like that smoke was up, right? Like maybe I'm missing something, but he's made something out of nothing, considering that Alpha was on that lurk. He has to come back around now. They can't hold on to this with 2. Boaster and Chronicle, though. The vintage duo. A pixel spotted for Chron. Forced out of position. Oh! That was so well done, just to hit that little extra step. But Alpha now in a 1v3.
Oh.
That's not how you want to start it either. This is not looking pretty yet. Has to lock in for this, and they're just sitting that defuse. Foot off the back of that double mic made it.
Yo,
so
what's up, Iggy?
manageable.
Oh man, I didn't see your message until now, brother.
Curious, like you said, the timing on whether or not it's
Dang,
an audio
brother.
cue or something. Just a hope and a prayer through the smoke here. Yes, there's your answer. Yeah, pivotal to Foot turning this back around. Again, numbers advantage to fight back onto site here. Fortunately, Chronicle, well, I mean, well played to force him out of that position. Yeah. Still finds 1 in that scenario.
I don't want to be the negative Nancy over here, but finding 2 through a smoke is great in 1 round, but you want to now find that every round, right? Was the timeout? Spam the smoke.
Yeah.
Please, get 2. They've got to have a plan, but already Kayak going to be taking the side. Just post that in towards Waterfall. Feels lots of pressure coming from CT. That's a fair fight that he wins. Starting to find his footing here. Securing him that C site. Spike on the way. Fnatic gear shifting this time from a very slow, methodical, paced out round to this that is high tempo, high pressure. Hard for Foot to get a read on.
Really looking to flip the script on some of these rounds. Second pace change towards C site. Fnatic continuing to dig deeper and deeper towards spawn as well. Now Foot in a 4v5 on the retake.
They just don't have the tools either. Krax doesn't have the util to make too much happen, maybe the C's, but that's about it. Don't know how close the Haunt is. Mr. Fallen investing what he can, but again, Zeus out and a captive over the smoke, and Kayak patrolling the site. Plays security towards Krax is starting from Kayak. Clean as you like, and as good as Mr. Fallen was, it doesn't matter if you find two this round, it's time to back away. Fnatic again.
Man,
Step
Fnatic just kind of rolling over these guys.
And a reason why we put it to Lotus coming in. This feels like a missed veto option here.
I mean, this game plan towards C is going to be increasingly more difficult for Foot to deal with. I mean, you never really want to lose your C-site anchor ahead of the spike being planted. If Fnatic are just going to plant,
Nice
completely
round, boys.
reset.
Good job, Kayak. You see, you're not a spectator now, you're just fragger now.
But getting all the way back out to mount, the clock starts to rot so quickly. So just leave Kayak posted up. Nobody else from Fnatic's doing anything that whole time.
Yep.
But Foot are so paranoid to approach.
And another thing as well, we've seen games where Kayak's gone quiet and then he got that operator. When was that on Fracture? I'm trying to really roll my mind back. Got the operator out and suddenly...
Yeah, where it was like triple negative, and he actually brought it back to,
Absolutely. It doesn't feel like he takes that big emotional hit. The team's very good at lifting everyone up there.
Well,
so it feels like they've done this again.
The back of that, I mean, they've said it repeatedly. Alfia's interview, talking about the vibes being the best they've ever been.
Yeah.
And everybody having a good time. That's... You can almost write off somebody having an individual poor performance if you can drag them back on with the energy.
Probably Mini's fault.
The vibes have been buffed since his departure. That's savage.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry, Mini. Okay, let's see what the plan is. God, look at this pace again. It's so hard to get that, like, kind of finger on the pulse of what they're trying to do when the pace is changing so quickly. Maybe you feel like you're starting to get a bit of a read, get a bit of a rhythm to those previous rounds. And then they go, okay, let's slow it down, play out this default, get contact on both sides of the map, force back the waylay, force out the utility, and around, 30 seconds we start building up here.
I hate this position for Ats Captain when he's solo.
But it always seems to get you one or two. Yeah, it always seems to work. I hate it because it's rewarded so often. And a captain going to take away Chronicle, who's been a bit of a headliner for Fnatic. But now 25 seconds, they're getting a fight back. Foot want the site back, and they're getting it back. You can't clear out a captain. Dips away further, makes them fight for their meal. And now Fnatic digging in their heels, trying to fight for some security on the site. A tap of the spike, but no commitment.
big, okay. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my drink. Be right back. Man. I have no idea where that sound is coming from.
If it's just one of those shots that he's hit, fair play. But got to see Kron be careful about this, because now you can see that they've had to dismantle that initial setup with that heavy emphasis towards the B side.
He's left an opportunity on the table here towards A. It's Kayak to try and find, and actually does find a response here. Will get away from the paranoia as well.
Yeah, looks like we've got Prius in the building so far. There we go. Zil's taken over. Crack's going to find Crashies and try and keep this in favor of Foot, but the plant now going to be worked on. Kayak going to post in the paint shell. Nice the plant to start with. That's pretty big. Buys a couple extra seconds for the support system to arrive. But there's not much utility here to play with. There's a TP with Boaster, and that's about all she wrote. 6 seconds on a turret. I mean, 5 on the smoke again. If they clear out a captain, it might be game on. Mr. Fallen replies, and Zeus still firing. There's Boaster left in the 1v3. He's been pretty clutch. This is tough, though. That's a great beginner. It's going to make them question.
No way.
No!
Oh.
That was so close.
It's down to 12 age. Boaster came into that with 47, by the way.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, look at that grin. He's like, that was pretty good. That was right there.
I mean, Grin's on the other side. Thinks the Foot as well. Oh, okay.
Fair play.
Yeah.
I can't even.
It looked worse from
Yeah.
Chronicle's view, to be honest.
I can't believe this from Boaster.
Almost. Bro, that was unlucky. The guy...
I mean, yeah, it was pretty unlucky.
Yeah.
Like I said, 12 HP separating these teams. Round 1 of the second half.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, just wants to live.
Now you'd really want the round 2 conversion to come through this time. Yetijay a little far ahead here with the Bulldog, to be honest. You don't really want to see him dig his heels
But
in here.
it is just Yetijay.
That's what I mean, you don't want to see him
Yeah.
even tempting fate in that scenario. Obviously not shaken by the second round in the first half.
I feel like I'm waiting for this to go wrong because they've taken so long to get here, and now I'm worried that the spike's only coming over towards the stack site, even though I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared, Michael. I don't like it anymore. Cracks. All good, all good, all good? Question mark? Everything's fine. Everything is smooth sailing. Foot making it up to 6.
Alright, let's go.
Fnatic's track record in these pistols, certainly not their strong suit, but now they got to fight back.
See, now you do credit the purchase. The other side for Foot will be coming in pretty well rounded. That's a captain down on a stinger potentially, depending on what Mr. Fallen settles for. Boaster straight onto the heavy weaponry. No surprises where we'll see him positioned.
I hate it. Hate it so very much. Kayak, though. One to receive the most attention so far. Second, that door swings has to fall away. The paranoia is in. There's not a comfortable escape route here. You can see how well-rounded that side take was. Spike now to be planted up next, but there's a lot of threat here. Counter paranoia. Do they try and push off this? Slow down on the way. They don't make the most of that.
It's going to get awkward now. I was going to say, if the plant doesn't come through, Foot,
space.
Foot have to consider a different approach here.
Look at the split from Mr. Fallen as well. Yeah, they're trying to cross over. Kron, he can hear the steps, he can see the smoke, but he can't really stop it just yet. It's Alpha who's in trouble. He's trying to find a way out, and he's going to go for CT. Seems like the safest route here. Bloody hell, team up with Chronicle. As I start choking, hopefully they don't. 3 on the flank here, Micah. Lots about to happen.
First engagement coming through from Chronicle. And the captain's actually slipped into a deeper position now. That's where the stinger will really pay dividends. 29 HP though. They'll try and slow Alpha down a little further, but not going to be able to achieve that.
No ults to bank on. It is the guns in hand. Here we go. Kayak looking for the way in. It's actually Boast to take the first couple of steps, but Foot are loving every second that passes. It feels better and better, but Fnatic fighting back, taking away 2. The site now under scrutiny. Yetijay looking to buy those precious seconds, and it is going to start running low. But Boaster sprays and prays with Crashies, and they're well within time on this one. Diffuse there, and Fnatic play it back in.
So there's a moment where Fnatic almost slowed down after those first 2 kills, expecting maybe Foot to find a response, but end up becoming a factor here. Unlucky for Foot, because I think forced into a pretty tough decision here. Like I said, that plant doesn't come through on the first kind of engagement on B site. There's kind of four of them kind of stood looking at each other like, I mean, once you find that rotation through waterfall, it's so awkward. It just so happens that they're able to kind of completely negate Alpha's setup. Luckily, he's able to get away.
Zeus is up to now. It kind of makes this map feel so unapproachable. Ooh, gets away, takes a little bit of damage for it, but he's spotted out at least two there. And they instantly turn around towards him.
The pings pointed towards spawn here. Kron's already looking as if he wants to come across and secure the seaside hold, but Zeus is able to get ahead of the utility.
But Alpha doesn't want to give up all of this space. Oh dear.
Did he TP into it?
Must have done. Sure, something's gone wrong. I'm sure we'll get it on the replay, but Zeus is trying to posture up on site and keep this, I want to say controlled, but Fnatic on these flanks have been good, and considering his Boaster on the way on the flank here, could do well here, could be able to TP across the trap on that deeper line.
Enough, yeah?
No, so that's an eventual threat. Right now they can't get past the front door. Yet a J gone. And cracks of Mr. Fallen don't even know about what's coming their way. That paranoia, God knows where that's going. And it's all down to cracks for the heroics now. A 1v3 is not gonna happen.
Man.
I've got to say, Fnatic's retake so far, Mike, I love how well they pressure every lane. It's not just through CT or Waterfall. There's consistent flanks. It's well-tempered and it's well-considered.
Yeah, I think conceding a body so early, like I said, Yetijay's posted all the way up, basically backing up onto the wall alongside Sport. Does he? That's the alarm bot as well.
Oh.
Actually, I was going to say, I didn't see the assist coming through from Chronicle. I thought maybe there was like a snake bite come through, but
there, yeah.
TP's across, alarm bot goes off, and he actually backs up into the nano.
Yeah, bro. You try and abuse me. Try and abuse me. One more. Come on. Come. More.
Alpha welcoming them back onto Seaside.
And he stayed seated, which is the more important factor. Alpha not getting up from the chair, which obviously invites the curse. This is much better. He's learned.
You and your crystal ball.
Where are you?
Actually ping through? No. Most are not going to be in any indication just yet. Only Mr. Pawn, I think, has probably taken one bullet of that. Well, Zeus has taken the rest of them. Mr. Fallen again with a classic.
Mate, just give him a classic. He's been wild with it. At this point, though, it's not just a singular fight. As much as you may be able to clear Boaster out of the tree, if you're feeling like that's an option, there's still a lot of players close by. Because, hey, they put a lot of faith in Alpha, and you can see why. Alpha's been doing exceptionally well, just kind of like solo anchoring out that C site. He's got his util, he's backing away well, he's not overly rotating. He's holding his own, pretty much on the other side of the map. So they're able to reinforce Boaster if he's under pressure. And for Fnatic now, they can just keep the numbers. The work really is now on foot to try and take a positive step. It looks like 11 is very likely. 30 seconds left.
Synced there. I almost forgot about the voice line.
Love you to be the announcer in game. Can I pay for that?
Yeah, we'll do,
Right,
we'll do a
honestly,
sound pack.
You can monetize it. I know you guys like that. That's fine. We're down.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, that's a spike. That's the spike that's gone down. Yeah, Jay's gonna go back.
Wait, so
Time is just too late.
show me the replay on Kayak getting the satchel kill.
Wait, the satchel got the kill.
The satchel got the kill. The satchel that he got caught in his hand with.
Show me it. Show me
got
it.
a kill.
Please. Please. There's no way. Did I just like blank that out from my mind? Here we go. Please. Is it there? Here it is. It's a sticky bomb on him. That's so good.
It looked even better the second time round.
That's so, thank you, observers, by the way, and EVS, all you guys, 10 out of 10 at your jobs. Now, ults galore, right? And Kayak on the operator. This was the thing that activated him before or after a slump of a performance. It's what got him back on that main page, but he's been having a great start already, so this will only amplify things. And chip damage done, Mr. Fallen having to run his way in towards B, trying to avoid that perpetual spam from Boaster. On the other side, Chronicle waiting. Shows a little bit of presence, and as I said, he knowing.
Oh, the room sounds. All right, let's see here.
Could have
Retake
had
that
an incredible. They could have won out that defense there.
Yeah,
Is that better?
One of the players that we were excited to see, and I think that we have been excited the entire year, was Kayak. He started off the map pretty slow. I think that he didn't manage to get a kill until like what, round 7, 8. But yeah, ever since then, he just, you know, we've heard this before. You just need that one round where you find that you have a great play, and then you're on for the rest of the map.
Kayak is such a momentum-based player, as you say. As soon as you get that one kill, you're locked in, you're in the map. I mean, yeah, he's just honestly come on leaps and bounds, I think. Like, when he first joined this Fnatic side, I know a lot of people were, like, questioning whether he was the right fit. Obviously, Derko's kind of big shoes to fill, but, I mean, he won EMEA Ascension in 2024 for a reason, right? And I think that he's definitely living up to the sort of expectations that at least all the Tier 2 defenders had of him. So, yeah, it's nice to see him kind of fire up on that stage now.
Yeah, I agree. Like, Kayak has been their best player, I think, this year. And so when he's doing this against Zeus, like, Fnatic are looking like Toronto bound.
And Kayak was
There we
even,
go.
like, performing amazingly, as you say. Like, they weren't just relying on Kayak as their duelist to go in and kill.
I think it's
like,
crazy that he ended up with this,
Yeah.
considering how it started.
It's pretty disgusting. And I think as well, like, Zeus, you can see him getting, like, those opening engagements, but again, just no support from his team, which is, like, frustrating to watch.
Yeah, I think that's the way I'd frame it almost, is that I wouldn't really throw Zeus under the bus for this. I think that, like I highlighted it before, like Lauren was memeing a little bit, but I think that he was left on an island and isolated quite a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think that they had a great game plan to set up Zeus for success. And on the other side, Fnatic with all their positive energy, why is Kayak going to feel like he's, you know,
Like, the
down in the
system works
dumps?
better,
Like,
yeah.
the system's working, they're all hyped up, Kayak's able to perform, he's not feeling the stress of being on.
It's just one of the I don't even know what to call them, but they have these like little mascot type things.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really hope that this plan revolves a little bit more around Zeus and not just leaving him alone, being like, oh, you have to wait, you know, you can go out, and it's like, yeah, but I just need so much more from you guys. But let's look forward to what is going to be our second map, and that is going to be split. As I said earlier, every single time that a team has not
One of the broadcasters, I don't know all the, this is Europe, so I don't actually know all of the European broadcasters.
I'm disappointed that we're not seeing a team again punish Fnatic for their map pool. Like, I think Fnatic map pool is good, but they're not being exposed on some of these weaker maps. Like Giant X exposed them a little bit and had a close game with them. So I think this is a tough one for Foot. Like, the rest of these maps are not looking amazing for them in the head-to-head against Fnatic, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think coming into Split, it is going to be difficult for Foot to be able to get this over the line, because it doesn't matter what side Fnatic start on Split either. They've always
Man, they have such a long break between games now.
I see Fnatic winning Split.
What do we think about the compositions, right? Like, Foot have been very famous for changing compositions every time they do not win a map. And they've done it already a couple of times on Split. So, Mini, what do you think is going to happen?
They were playing the Chamber before, I believe, which is the same comp, I think, that they were playing
And the Sky, do not forget.
Shanghai when Fnatic lost to them.
You do have PTSD.
But I think Fnatic won like 13-3 and had a pretty good game plan that game. So if they go back and look at that game plan, they might be able to pull that one back out for today's game.
I bet that that's exactly what they've been doing.
Looking back at my old game plans.
That's crazy, glazing yourself. Like, that's actually insane.
Only Mini can do that to himself. But what would you like to see if Foot are to change something, which I think we kind of can expect to? What would you like to see change, Billy?
Honestly, like, looking at it, Zeus playing the Chamber was a big question mark for me. This isn't someone that plays the Operator an awful lot, so seeing him on Chamber doesn't really make a lot of sense in my head. And then, of course, they have cracks on the Rays, usually on Split. So,
Alright, so is the thing that you need to talk about important, time sensitive?
That's the kind of line that I'm going
Because I think you'll be off before I'm done today, but...
much better than Chamber.
Yeah, I agree with the double duelist angle. I think it's the only map where I really love the double duelist right now. Maybe Haven a little bit, but Split is beautiful with double duelist. If they think Krax is the Raze player in those moments, then we can see Zeus going to the Jet. Good for me.
Do you think it's maybe too much to have on the board? Do you think it limits the capabilities of the teams to change compositions so much, or do you think it's not that big of a deal?
They've had plenty of time to change the composition for this map specifically.
How much time would you say is, like, ideal, or the minimum?
My position on it is a bit different because I don't like to switch stuff quickly. I prefer to have like a more detailed playbook. But for most teams, I think a week is more.
So we are going to get Zeus on that Euro, but Cracks
All right.
moving away
Well, I mean,
from and now
you'll probably be
there's,
asleep
there's a
tonight,
double
but
initiator, double duelist. You
tomorrow or
like this?
something.
I really like this composition coming out from Foot. Honestly, yeah, having that double controller I think is so nice. Obviously sticking with that, but then yeah, moving Cracks over onto that Fade. Mr. Fallen on the Tejo. We've been singing his praises about how he performs on the Tejo, but yeah, like I mentioned, is that Zeus on the Yoru. I cannot wait to see how this works out for them.
The thing Foot have to be really careful for here, though, is they don't have the breach to combine with the
Yeah.
tail. So there isn't that explosivity on their exits. Usually the Euro needs that support from the breach to make this work. So I'm wondering to see how that's going to work.
Yeah, let's see. Can Fnatic move on to the next stage, or is Foot going to take us to a map number 3? Pansy, Hypog, any bets?
Gamba is really bad, Bayer.
Don't believe.
We would never take bets.
But if I did, if there was a verse that was okay to,
Okay.
I'd bet on Fnatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so last time Fnatic played Split, I'm looking, recent stuff. It was OT against Apex. It wasn't their cleanest of showings.
No,
but
no,
things
it wasn't.
have changed. They've started to, get a little bit better overall. They've started to work their way back up, looking in form. But Foot are a dangerous side on this map. A lot of the devs kind of talking through it and kind of explaining what they liked about
And
it.
to come back to the point we were discussing at the start of map 1, where for ever hard to quantify,
Yes.
a comp change is something that kind of reinforces that. So this could be something, again, to throw off the prep for Fnatic potentially, where they come in just thinking, yeah, we're confident in our game plan. I actually tend to agree with Minion that the double duelist does look best here
I
on
agree.
Split. So that's something that Foot are going to have had to have taken into consideration with the switch up. Kick things off though. Well, it's close to a wide open A site. Most are still happy to get ahead of the smoke though. Go for a little bit of a spam. Ordered though. Just chip damage.
Plant in 5v5 post plant. Good luck keeping up with this one. It's about to get hectic. Zeus on the front lines here. Anything to clear him from this corner? He's got a little bit of a complimentary position over towards Pillar, but he's cleared by Crashies. Is that a captain next on the chopping block? Gets cleared again. Fnatic. How are they doing this so easily, it looks like? A bit of a mad push from Chronicle, but I guess they have the numbers and no one's denying the defuse. Fnatic with a comfortable first round.
Basically digging out every single player they needed to and locking the remaining members of Foot out behind that smoke.
That looked way too easy.
Yeah, it really did. I think maybe the response here is that Foot have been given a free site. Doesn't feel great to be pushing in, but I mean, obviously, benefit of hindsight, what we can see ahead of time. There's opportunities.
Nice, we got a pistol. That's what we like, baby.
Whether or not there was...
Wait, 2 pistols.
the math ain't mathin'.
It hit really hard for a second then. Okay, look at Zeus though. Good to see that Outlaw out. Plenty of light shields to prey upon. Just hope that you don't come across Chronicle or I guess Crashies. The other 3, very available. Looking at this though, he does have Chron up towards those vents, so that would be the first potential contact, but Zeus going to be taking that space.
Going to be rewarded. The start around, not necessarily. Kayak with the rifle. Pushed up pretty deep on ramp here as well. Crashes a ton of information. As you can see over on the other side, Chronicle takes a ton of damage. Forced away back into vents. Mr. Fallen maybe looking to sniff him out. Yeah, comfortable disengage though from Fnatic. To try and mitigate as much of this risk as possible. Maybe don't have a full picture in terms of the purchase, especially with Chronicle taking that much damage now. There's got to be some questions.
Pressure this point. Gonna have to backpedal. But Kayak now next in line, clean, dealing with Yellow J in the end. Got a little bit dicey for a moment, but Fnatic holding on to this. It feels a little bit threatening, but they're still in control, and there's no real pressure coming through main, and there it is, controlled there. Really aware of what Foot were trying to do. We saw how deadly they were on map 1 in these sort of rounds.
Like I said, the question definitely raised once Chronicle's forced back and takes as much damage as he does, but like I said, beautiful disengage Fnatic. They will take a step back, take a breath. Like you said, no threat really mounting in any part of the map. Seafoot coming in now with a little bit of a broken purchase. Bulldogs and a stinger to round it out. Chronicle still sat SMG and 2 Guardians on the other side for Fnatic, but they're going to be feeling pretty good about this.
I do like...
Once they figure out, I was going to say, Alpha's here so quickly.
I like that they're taking the extremity control,
Yeah.
right? Like, there's that respect being shown, or at least a little bit more of a passive approach towards that B side with just the jump spot. And they've given up a lot of mid-space too, so they have to win out somewhere. And actually, look how far Alpha's going on this. The Prowler's still going to note there's a player here towards Suez. This actually could buy time for Alpha to continue this pathing.
Is the awareness there that enough of a window was left open? Because there's no traditional Sentinel utility.
Oh, this timing could be massive.
Yeah.
Again, you always want to let them commit a little bit further.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Let them get a little bit further into
Chronicle's still here, ready to scrap. Because he's got the SMG, still wants to play up close and personal, but...
Oh, man.
This timing to be everything. Kayak's even taken away cracks. They're so stacked on this site. This is without that eventual lure coming into play. Alpha finally pulls the trigger, and he's got the spike. Reads the play well, posts out. Just that little bit of a denial. She's on the swing. Fnatic converting the bonus. Beautifully done. Such finesse to it. Really, keeping all the optics on that one just perfectly. Again, the fact that Alpha was able to slip the net so well, still trying to sell him that story. With Crashy sending out the Prowlers, keeping note of everything. Just the energy itself to this round was so good.
I'd be curious to know whether or not the awareness is there.
IT genius movement, bro. We will do it what review on that. We will do what review on that.
Well, we didn't catch it, unfortunately.
No, what was
I'm
it?
almost intrigued to go back and look.
What was the ingenious move?
Back down on pistols, but yeah, like I was saying, it's tough there because Foot again have a little bit of information to act upon, but it just takes so long. Alpha can shift walk all the way back behind them, up through Mail. It doesn't even end up being a factor, to be honest with you. Chronicles over-delivered from that position.
Hello, there's some rats in the vent. But they're just not getting many ways in. This feels like repetition, though. You're looking at Boaster kind of playing a little bit deeper on towards those rafters. This is the first time we're seeing this space being identified, so maybe Yedajay can relay this later round.
Yeah, this is weird to figure this out on a round where you come in with classics, though.
You almost don't want to give it away that you maybe notice something. And that is a huge flaw in the system.
Can't get the gun.
Chronicle quickly handles it, but he's going to disrespect the util and slip ahead. Oh, the confidence is sky high. Oh, that's beautiful. It doesn't matter at the end. He's done his job and then some. It felt like Foot found a little bit of a but it got shut so quickly by Kron.
There's a chance if he's able to get his hands on that rifle, but like I said, whether or not Foot really lean on that too heavily, or if it's an anti-eco setup from Fnatic and maybe happy to just lean back into a retake potentially. A great spacing from Chronicle here.
But that rolled a little.
Maybe no VOD review on that one.
No. Skip that round, it's fine. Operator in hand so early for Kayak as well. Round 5 coming in with that. A new layer to this. They could actually potentially now post up the fight towards middle, which maybe Kayak's considering. Does he walk the smoke? Surely not. I mean, Kron's feeling confident. Forced away by the salvos. Final destination, this spacing, maybe looking to explore that here. It was left open before, but now you're seeing where Crashies is positioned. It looks like that's been shut.
The Crashy here, Mr. Fallen was caught sleeping here on this drift up mid. Chronicle will catch him. Spike now noted as well. She's able to get away from that, but Alpha's found the back half of this. Yes, Crashy's found the second.
And the push and pull between these guys is fantastic. Again, you saw the kind of consideration wanted to get towards that mail room initially, right? That first step towards it, Kron's caught the cross. And then this back and forth, that little 1-2 over towards A. And instantly look at the new reposition coming out from, I believe that's Alpha and Kron up towards Heaven, making it near on inaccessible. Look at it. And then just a jump spot for Crashy's hit. There it is, info, that's both. And beautiful shot from out of Captain, but the numbers just simply not there. Fnatic in full force.
Said it on the first map, but looking so well drilled now. There's such little risk here. Again, after every single engagement, a reset back to a deeper position, an extra body in hand. Ready for Fnatic. Unfortunately, Foot just can't find a way in. Unfortunately, now back in a position where...
Low five.
No synergy back in the coach camp, but it's gone to shambles back there. Not on the same page.
Hands up here,
Bottom
low
review.
5. What's this about?
Yeah, low 5.
Low 5, behave. You can't be doing that. Now, timeout coming in. Foot calling this one, and rightly so. They've not found any access points. It feels like Fnatic have gone back to the drawing board a little bit here. I don't want to say surprised seeing Split come out, but it feels quite indicative that they've gone towards Split as their first option here, that something's been readjusted. And this looks, I guess, polished, I think is the best way to put it. Nothing massive changing, but you can just see
There's not necessarily, there's not necessarily any flair to what they're doing. It's very clean Valorant, to be honest with you. I think as well, it's probably how you need to approach a Foot that maybe has a question mark above them in terms of the comp change, in terms of even really seeing Split as the second map in this veto. You've got to feel like Foot would have come into this with a really, really cohesive plan to address that. Fortunately here, maybe not getting off the starting block.
You can see those old starts cycling now as well. Alpha very nearby, 2 away from Kayak. So they're really starting to get within touching distance. On the other side, of course, Crack's only 1 away, 2 away for Yedajay. So they've got a couple on the horizon themselves, but speaking of, instantly used here. And a Captain, this could be huge! Fantastic impact! Trying to get behind them here and do the damage from the back lines, but he needs help and he needs support. That's gonna be from Zeus on the site, trying to just split between them, and Chronicle outnumbered. Foot pulling out a trick from the card of deck, deck of cards even, needing something to run, and it's worked really well. A little set piece to offset the scoreline that's been disastrous. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing, and it ain't happening here. This is a really nice set plan from Foot.
That's Captain really finding a freebie on the back of the TP. Opens this one up. 1v5, the first will be Cracks if he can find it.
All right.
It's an in-zone floor.
We're on the board.
Here from Foot to find their first. And maybe actually get off the starting block. Run out of the timeout. We're in a decent position behind this as well. See, Crashies unfortunately. Ult goes out, and because he falls, Chronicle, he's just put in a really rough spot.
Yep.
Maybe go 1-for-1 at best in that scenario, but really clean exec from Foot here. Off on the high 5 as well. The synergy's just both camps struggling.
Shocking. Speaking of those ults, so Chronicle's got his and Alpha's got theirs now. 1 off from Kayak, so Crack's got his now ready. Zeus 1 away. Mr. Fallen 1 off. And a heavy emphasis towards his mid take, and his pacey too. Kayak instantly sitting a little bit deeper here. Crack's looking to invest the ult this time. Gonna catch at least one. Alpha's response is to send the rocket, and it's got the damage. Crashies in the meantime played it forward. I like that initiative. Play it deeper in towards main. He does get traded out on in the end though by Yedajay. Now you're looking at Alpha in the off angle. Tricky timing on this. Boombot, I don't think found its man.
No, it's still going to be noted as well. On the back of that, Yedajay, luckily, find that one to Kayak just before he strikes.
Do they still know about Alpha? They've got to know he was here. That Boombot went in not long ago, but the satchel divides and conquers. Alpha knocks down 2, making his 3rd. Big round from him. I thought that opportunity may have drifted by, but absolutely not.
Unable to really force him out of position here. It's unfortunate. It was actually a gravity well and a paint shell set up as well here, but Alpha's paint shell just missed. Not sure if anybody actually got caught in it.
I'm back in business.
The curse has begun. Just make a note, 9-1
Yep.
he currently sits, and then he stood.
Round 7 he stood up.
Yes.
Foot now looking to cycle through some of these ultimates. Spot 2 out here, actually.
Kayak, can we stay in for this one, mate? Yeah, he sticks around a little while, but not too long. Playing it out nicely there. Looking for the play back in, though, is Boaster, feeling like he's up for a fight, and it's all starting to go wrong. I told you, when Alpha stands, things get a little bit dicey. Crashes in Alpha trying to deal with it all, though, and Alpha doing wonders. The flank on the way, though. Yeah, the J creeping in the back lines. He'll be there eventually, but right now,
They don't know he's
is
got
under threat. Crashes goes a little too far on his own, and Crax finds him. Now Alpha left in the 1v3, can't be done.
Ooh, that was looking dangerous. That was looking dangerous.
Back and forth exchange coming out of that timeout. Tempo definitely shifting now. We'll find a second here. On the back of Zeus really find these two openers. Boaster catching. I felt like he caught like 3 flashes there. Nice! There's a moment there where Crashies drift onto default. Looks as if he was unnoticed as yet, but Crax resetting at the perfect time to catch that. Alpha already 11 and 2, by the way. Hit to close off mid. Noted as well now the TP. So maybe an indicator of Zeus's later round intentions. But yeah, looking like it might be a little all in towards main.
Lots of pressure put towards site. The passive haunt goes up, but Kayak gonna catch Zeus. Where's the punchline to this? Where's the joke at the end of the setup here? Chronicle finding 2 as he works his way through the vents. Yeah, the Jade have to captain on their knees as Alpha secures it surely. This is just Mr. Fallen now in a 1v5. Formality in the end. Chronicle securing the end zone flawless for Fnatic and setting them up at the 7-2.
Some fun still there for Foot. But yeah, I mean here there's Zeus fully committing here, but it's the spacing behind this. Even if he falls there should be somebody else to force 1 or 2 players of Fnatic off balance almost, but like you said, no second wave to that. Trading 2 for 2 now on the rounds. Definitely a shift in pace here after that timeout. Be a chance here for Fnatic to break the money though.
Address that slightly, probably have to re-clear it because whatever their eventual plan is, it feels like again they're just in the wrong place, wrong time. Alpha trying to track that felt impossible, but they go for a 1-for-1. At least they trade back in here.
What's the Atta captain looking to regroup soon enough because he's out of range here for smokes as well. I think the spike slowly making its way towards Mail. Lean towards Foot taking B. I think Boaster just figuring that out now as well. Maybe just waiting on the information on the back of Kayak's ultimate.
Uh-oh, can't hear it.
Oh no!
Yeah, Jay, you lucky
Let's
boy.
go.
Kayak makes a bit of a meal of it. And all this time this was a pivot towards B, but both players now here. Crashies, can you isolate Yedajay? It's not quite clean enough. Still wants to try and help out Boaster, but they're all of Foot are stuck behind the smoke, excluding 1. It's clean for the first. Couldn't quite get the second, but Crashies now called upon here. Position now noted. 13 seconds and a fair 1v1. Oh!
Woo!
Crax! Great decision making from Crax under pressure here. Again, big gap between him and Yetijay, and actually down on 12 HP, so really awkward if he goes for that. Speaking of really awkward, the Vents engagement initially, but the second one was even worse.
Oh, this. I think I'm being shot in the back. He's behind me, isn't he?
Kayak, Shorty and Classic have come from the same factory today.
Send him back. It's a little surprising, the kind of Teo usage, considering, well, I mean, they'll be alright for Toronto, I guess, but hold on. A little bit of a quick move off the beginnings here. A lot invested into this, and already Kayak caught. Nice nice reply from Alpha, but I was surprised. You know, Kayak feeling a little hot and cold here.
Just a little and off to some of these scenarios we've seen him in. Down to a 3v3 now, though.
It's getting brawly, isn't it?
Yesterday just constantly on like 20 or less HP. Have to see whether or not I'd say, well, I'm not even going to hold on to it. I was going to say whether or not the awareness is there that maybe Snakebite doesn't stretch into the corner. Well, not going to matter too much anyway.
Yeah. I mean, looking where we see this positioning coming out from, pushed out by B, it allows them that safety on the A site and completely unawares of the walk-up. Maybe getting paranoid about middle, but we know where it's ending. And Boaster, you're basically in a 1v3 here. The paranoia, perfect.
Oh.
That was just right between the legs, basically. Leaving just crashes in a 1v2. Now the position he comes from, maybe a little bit unconsidered. Doesn't want to give it away with Util. Play this one out as best he can. They're trying to stay together.
Yeah, they're both tucked in.
She's taking steps closer now. Their curiosity getting the better of them. Are they going to swing together? They do. Foot taking couple of strides now. That scoreline not looking so impossible.
Well, definitely not now, considering the funds on the other side of things for Fnatic as well. Maybe feeling, I would say, overconfident, looking to continue applying this pressure. Awkward timing here for Chronicle. Boaster's desperate to kind of get out there. He's got the conflict divide, almost wants to regroup. So that's why we see this purchase coming in for the final round. I mean, look at the ults. Yeah, look at the ults for Foot on the other side of things.
It's quite a few, and they're going to invest one instantaneously. Zeus going to trailblaze his way through that A site.
No charges.
Crash is looking to now the ultimate pretty early on. There's already a flank coming down through sewers. Mr. Fallen's guarding this. Oh, put your knife away.
My word, here we are. Oh!
He loses that.
How? How? I'm baffled by it. This is now going to get tricky. Time on their side, yes. Fnatic looking to find a couple of players here. Counter ults back and forth. We can't see a bloody thing. And neither can Boaster. But what does it matter when he still finds two? Putting just Zeus in it all to handle. Too much pressure. As Fnatic make it through the mists of utility and get themselves the defuse.
Set up here for success with the judge.
Oof.
8-4. An 8-4 half here. Same comeback required once again for Foot.
Spike planted.
I'm like a fucking bee! Boom, 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 boom! Doom, doom, so, oh! Very thing.
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane, or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 120 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006, because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't... Hyundai vehicles have won over 120 IIHS Top Safety Awards.
Do we have a chance?
Something new is happening at Cox. Now the price of your Cox internet and mobile plan won't go up for 3 years, and Wi-Fi equipment is included. So no frustrating price changes, just a lot more of what you want. Like a pizza with extra pineapple. Yikes. Okay, let's stick with something everyone wants. No price changes on your plan, guaranteed. Learn more at cox.com/value. Must have at least 500 megabits per second speeds and Cox Unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month.
Worry Ari, do you think there is enough room left here for them to come back in this game?
No, I think the concern now comes that Fnatic are able to get themselves onto the attacking half with this double duelist composition, and already they've shown they're happy to be hyper-aggressive, take the fight to foot, and I gotta say it, more consistently come out on top. Even in the rounds of foot, you know, happy to scrap it out. Maybe a few losses here and there for Fnatic, but the game plan has suited them perfectly.
It certainly has, and Alpha having a fantastic showing in the first half, 16-5, enjoying his freedom from the cage he's normally put in. The second he gets let off the leash, he has a brilliant
Not that he's ever
time.
passive on Killjoy anyway.
No, but it certainly makes his day, it looks like. And we see the set piece here. Not too surprising.
Spot TP crossing though, yeah.
Looking like a cancel on this, but then just Alpha go kill. It didn't work out. This feels like something was mistimed. This doesn't feel right at all. And it's
Oh, all right. All right, let's go. Let's go.
But I mean, that felt completely out of sorts.
Moment here where you almost feel like if somebody is playing towards backside and they spot that TP, you want somebody kind of swinging out of the smoke. Get curious, it's one of those rounds that you almost want to hear
What happened?
yeah, what's happening ahead of time.
It certainly makes you wonder, because again, the C's look good, everything looked quite nice, but
I think Kayak cancels on the flash just because his TP's dealt with, but even so.
Yeah, very disjointed. Pistols certainly not perfect for Fnatic. We've heard it themselves even on the replays there. And for Foot, a necessary opportunity to be made here. A good chance to go farming as well, but a confidence to be made. Kayak though, still going to be a problem. Takes away cracks, yeah. And that's a plant now.
Picked up.
Not like it, there we are.
Oh no.
Alpha.
Well, the problem being Alpha's got a shorty, so he has to walk up to...
Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Yeah, the J turns at the right time, but Kayak strikes back. You isolate another, spots towards heaven. They now know his position. They want to gap close towards his complementary, but not good enough from Chronicle. So, in the end, 3 remain. They recover the Bulldog, and no harm, no foul.
The fact that it's even a full clearance back towards Spawn. Like I said, it's the worst position to be in. And then you see he's got a shorty and say, yeah, he's literally got to walk up, tap somebody on the shoulder. But I think the awareness is there from Foot that there's a gap towards Vents. You see even Mr. Fallen clearing down mid with the drone. Obviously somebody's relayed the possibility Alpha or somebody else has slipped the net.
Michael's got the atlas.
I looked at it 3 times and I was like, rower.
I love our stats guy, but I'm just stupid. I can't figure it out. 8-6 though. Gotta focus now. Stop giggling like Muttley next to me. We do have a Bucky. Bucky enjoys around the world. Time to focus.
Rejoice.
Yes. Real life can't have that much joy in it, so now's the time. The patient beginning here, maybe Fnatic trying to just find out if there is Stallo. There was no patience for either captain.
That was a paranoia to be made and just solo swinging.
I'm sending it, boys. Well, he found Alpha.
Well, there was some supportive utility from Mr. Fallen, but again, didn't feel like the most considered approach here. Give Fnatic the man advantage. I think actually, Zeus would have caught those steps as well. Deep enough position on ramp.
30 seconds left.
Out of all the players though, Zeus is here with the Bulldog, so going to be found by the Prowler, and that's it gone. 18 seconds, it's getting a little low on time now though. I get worried, we've got J here, these positions that buy a couple of seconds. Oh, the Bucky. Oh, good God, the Bucky. Oh, it's not going to work out this time. What the hell was that? It's fine. Fnatic make it out with 3 standing, but it got a little dangerous in moments.
Feeling a little reminiscent of some rounds on Lotus, but maybe just hyper-conscious of a scrappy purchase from Foot and walking into maybe some ratty crossfires. Alpha's actually the one to master the rat position here. Don't necessarily want to see it left that late on, I would say an anti-eco, but anti-bonus here for Foot. How do you feel about those? No comment.
No, Kayak
Kayak.
without a paddle now. Backing away from mid after this early little exchange. And I hate them, Michael.
Still keen to try and dig Yetche out. Rather snake bite pretty early on as well. The next step really is obviously the Season 8 doesn't catch. This feels like a big win for Foot in that regard. Down to 50 seconds. Fnatic don't really much time left to
They
at least pin somebody down.
the pacing from Fnatic now is so slow.
I mean, this is the thing, it's hard for Foot to really kind of get a grasp on the rhythm, but as long as they don't give away a kill here, Fnatic aren't really going to be rewarded.
30 seconds.
Oh no.
It's all or it's nothing. Actually, it's somewhere in between. My statement was completely incorrect. Zeus, though!
What?
He's out of this world! Zeus is
There we go. Let's go, Zeus. Let's go, Zeus.
Mechanically, one of the best. And that was a prime example of it.
That was absolute filth.
Give me that highlight reel now.
That was so clean. Onto Alpha, then the reset to Kayak.
Oh, even slow-mo.
The second comes over the top of the box on Alpha. And yeah, you're absolutely right. That's one of those scenarios. We just look so gifted. Bring Foot within 2 now. A little bit of risk here. An Alpha one off Showstopper. Kayak has his ultimate, and actually they both have rifles. Well, Guardian one of them. Like I said, still risk.
The ultimate sitting heavy in my mind here with Alpha. And I'm already looking at the kind of positioning from Foot, how deep they're... Okay, committing to that...
If I swap it across now, he's got the Showstopper, so...
it's cursed.
It's gone. Yep, gun here. Both, so you can have that one, mate.
She's hitting a banger on Zeus, though. And they're starting to get a little bit scary now. Turn around, turn around. I don't know what's happening, Mike. It's gone absolutely wonky. This is awful. That's the spike. That's the spike, and that was a good paranoia. And now they're right. It's of course it's the sheriff that wins it.
Yeah, this one's
for you.
not gone to plan.
Yeah.
I mean, we're crediting Foot previously for identifying a little bit of risk or an opportunity towards Vents. Here, Mr. Fallen's sight. I feel like he's playing a different round. There's so much pressure towards ramp.
What just happened there?
I mean, is this just awful timing? He's trying to... Oh, okay. The Tracer spam suiting Alfia better.
Yeah.
Like you said, banger of a shot. But yeah, Mr. Fallen just thinking like, yeah, I can get into bottom mid here and maybe look back towards Mail.
Okay, we made him sit down again.
I guess you got to try and keep Zeus under the thumb a little, right? Again, 15 to 12 him, 21 on the other side for Alpha. So as much as we do, obviously, when we're talking about mechanical capability, I'm not talking about just, simply posting up large numbers on the scoreboard. I mean, you can watch this guy's aim. It is a treat, but speaking of, little off angle towards mid. Whether or not he's going to get much play into this, I think it depends really on Boaster. But for now, Fnatic take their steps towards going up ramp. Cracks here. is going to get a catch on the Prowler. Waiting from above, Yeta J going to try and hinder the progress, but it's still going to be Alpha working forward here, slowed again. Plenty of obstacles, and it's still fantastic. At the same time, Cat did get cracked, so you are starting to see those numbers looking a little bit more even.
And that showstopper caught Mr. Fallen in spawn, by the way. That's heartbreaking. Back-to-back rounds for Mr. Fallen just being... I mean, yeah, caught without even a say in the matter.
Not allowed to play the round.
No.
Oh, there he is. Zeus can eventually catch Boaster drifting through middle. Catch him drifting through bloody spawn. Fnatic. A little slippery here.
30 seconds
The captain not gonna see it either. Just cresting the corner, but maybe it's relayed that this was open. Yeah, it has been. Zeus firmly on patrol. Yeah, perfect from him. I mean, I feel there's going to be a timeout for Fnatic soon, though. Right, they've got plenty of rounds to play with still. They're not in any problem, but I feel like you want to slow it down here.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god.
Oh, cracks.
Where did this go?
Yeah, literally catches Mr. Fallen.
I feel so bad for him.
I mean, it's sat at 3 and 14 as well. So when you're dying like this, it's like... What was the discussion we were having earlier? Mr. Fallen's alongside like Rien's,
Yes.
like the overall stats for stage 1, which again is a statement in itself.
Mr. Multi-kill from map 1.
Yeah.
And then he's having a map like this. Oh, where's that happened then?
That was a bomb mid.
Okay, unlucky Boaster, I guess. See you next round.
Didn't he literally just kill him in the same spot last round?
I think so, yeah. Go. Now looking for their next steps forward here.
And probably a big indicator here that no commitment behind the TP. Keep Yeta J's eyes trained towards mid. He actually did take a tag, I didn't even spot that until now, but he's down to 10 HP.
This would be a slow but steady march back into this game. You're going to hear the ult on the other side of the map. That's, I think, Zeus, yeah, looking for information. Maybe just wanted to know those additional bodies, those additional players. Sees nothing yet. Depends on the pivot now from Fnatic. Focus towards middle, maybe trying to sell a bit of a ruse towards that A side.
30 seconds though, so not much time left to formulate a plan.
Again, this position from B main. If they don't have anyone to try and clear that late, they can find safety there. Now, obviously, Foot don't know that. But with 25 seconds, it's time to go. They've got to make their move. Mr. Fallen, he's been having a tough time. Does he get anything working on his side? No, he doesn't. And Fnatic, with 15 seconds, clearing out the B site. Plant next on the cards, it's Zeus and Krax to try and find anything they can. Nice to say.
Yeah, I was going to say it's as well, it's close to a 1v4 actually with 2 bodies standing for Foot. No way for them to find a way back in here. And yeah, the comfort factor should have been B main for Foot, but Paranoia lands, can't pin down a kill on the back of it. And then the flood is just perfect from Fnatic. It felt like, again, another situation where players on Foot are just getting shot in the side of the head, the back of the head.
Yep.
Completely caught off guard.
And again, a little surprised we haven't seen timeouts from Foot in this or Fnatic. They're happy to play this one through, as is both sides.
I was going to say, you would almost expect the timeout to come after this one, potentially. Again, Hero Rifles coming in from Alpha and Kayak. When crashes, oh yeah, more in a scope at least here, but there's this situation here, yeah.
Oh man, it's such a hard game for Mr. Fallen. It feels like he is having like that horrific game of Val where nothing's working, the sprays aren't clean, you're getting shot in the side, you've got rockets from across the map. It's a tough one. Now, if we're looking at who took this time out, it's actually Fnatic. So even though they did convert that previous round, they're the ones to call it.
Maybe this was a free fire on the timeout to maybe consider things. I mean, a very different situation now. Going to be a... This is the best timeout.
Yeah, what is this?
On the playlist, what? As if we've just pulled this out for playoffs. I was about to be, I can't even remember what the point I was about to make there was.
I mean, we're in like a different swing period for both sides though, right? You're looking at Foot, who also probably needed this timeout as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, they're going to come and they do have the pit, so obviously the purchase can be offset ever so slightly there. Atta Captain's still going to struggle. So yeah, this is mean, feels like do or die now. Fnatic looking towards the 12th.
Feels like I'm about to go on like E1, M1 and like do something. What is this?
It started off as like, it almost sounded like the GoldenEye pause music. I was just like, wait, are we? Are we doing this?
Is this it?
Very tense. And here's us chuckling over the top of it, yeah.
So we're trying to do something nice for you guys. You've absolutely wrecked it. But this is a huge round, right? Because it's 8-11. Foot trailing here, but they still have a purchase. It is not perfect, though. You're going to see light shields. You're going to see bulldogs. You're going to see them at the very length of their finances.
Concern being they are flat out broke after this. But Fnatic do find 12 here. They have the upper hand in terms of the finances, and you could argue some key ultimates that lean towards a set piece. Form of Boaster. Crash is actually Chronicle 2 away from the pit on his side.
Slow, steady pace, almost no contact shown as well, right? It's very, very passive in approach. This is the first bit of committed utility we're even seeing about the minute mark, and they're already pretty deep.
Actually, yeah. Ultimate sent out from cracks. I think, well, actually, yeah, caught Alpha, but necessarily a
Catch two?
way to paint the picture. I think actually, yeah, saw 2 trails there,
Yeah.
and the pit on the back of it. But this feels like it's almost forcing Foot to commit towards this triple hold on A site.
Do they walk CT? Do they go through vents?
There's a huge gap now in the
There certainly
defenses.
is, but there's 35 seconds, so they've got to make their minds up and make it up now. Do they go into the stack of 3 that they don't know about with the pit coming up? One of the approaches.
Look at Boaster. Boaster's already repositioned towards B main.
But then
They've
you're
got
walking
their
in
eyes.
blind. You're going in so unknown. A re-smoke towards B main. They're going to be battling down the hatches, right? They know that something is afoot here. 20 seconds. Fnatic needs to speed up. Mr. Fallen, though, you've had a brutal game. Now is the time if you wanted to really turn up here, but they're going to get the ult going. Paranoia goes in. 10 seconds now. He needs to hold the line, and he can't. But it looks like Captain could, but only for a moment. Time is a factor. Spike, I think, just going down in time here. Right to the very end of that.
Ooh, that was
But
close.
it's a 4v3 in favor to Fnatic, who left it till his
Yo, what's up,
final
Soft?
seconds to pivot. You're looking for that long.
This is not looking good for Foot.
So far off.
He's got to pick up the pace. He's so paranoid of somebody positioned deeper. And Chronicle is in vents, but Zeus find him. Yeah, he's got a hard clear him.
Oh.
Macron wins that.
Time to hide.
Ridiculous. And now for
Time to save.
Turn the screws.
Time to
Yeah, Jay's
save.
options. It looked late, and now it looks impossible. Denied. In the 20th round, I thought Foot had it right. You know, even though they were a little bit surrounded, segmented, yes, but still, that late round run.
Boaster will actually find Yetch. And I think what's really, really indicative here that there's potentially a reinforced stack on A site. There's no rotation through vents or spawn.
True.
As soon as that pit goes up, you'd almost expect, right, that's the panic button.
Yep.
Panic button, and somebody's going to get caught off guard in the rotation. That's why Fnatic pause.
Yo, Rum, welcome again.
Side of the setup for Foot. Heads up mid-round from Fnatic here.
And it's a risky call that late.
Oh, it is, yeah. Because it takes them what feels like an eternity to dig out the 2 members on B site. But it feels like the nail in the coffin.
It does. And Foot going for the timeout here. You know he won that coach camp. You know he won it.
Give me that synergy. It's been on point.
Gaia's camp right now.
Give me a nice low 5 to round out the timeout. Switch up on the timeout.
Yeah, we've mocked
Not as
it.
tense now.
No, I like the other one. Guys, that's kind of chill these days. More chill.
More chill.
Yeah.
But, I mean, lots to digest here. Not many, I guess, opportunities in terms of, you're looking at the purchase specifically. You got Captain's ultimate, but...
The money, Mike.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen's got his. Unfortunately, not really. I mean, very uncharacteristic in terms of his stage 1 performance to see him sitting here at 3 and 16 and not really having a say in most of these rounds. Sure, as the IGL, but I mean, individually in terms of engagements.
Comrade, Commissar.
Rolling here.
Fnatic money's fine. Ults really nearby.
But yeah, Boaster's the key one, obviously. One off for Chronicle, potentially. Did burn up crashes in the previous, so... Oh, no.
Oh, Mr. Fallen's had a nightmare of a day, Mike.
And you can see the desperation for him to get something on the board. Find even just a small victory.
Might put your hopes then on the likes of You get a Jays, your Cracks, your Zeus's, right? Give me someone to step up and take a little bit of that pressure off the shoulders. So far, Fnatic's patience.
Why do you think they're mad at you, Round?
Have they heard a step?
Maybe Crashes has in sewers. It's a weird ping. It's a very weird ping from Kron.
Okay, well, he's been
Now
seen.
Crashes is going to catch him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just has to wait. It is stunning to
Poetry
witness.
in motion. To see how Fnatic operates some of these rounds.
And again, as much as, you know, yes, they do have a lot of those kind of well choreographed plays, a lot of this mid-rounding and kind of communication in between has been the strongest points, and it feels just like a celebration of them in some of these halves. That second half of the first
That is a GG's.
captain and Cracks. Do or die time really here, and it looks like die's the option they pick. Chronicle slowly but surely hunting. Trying to find him, and it's Alpha to claim. A bit of a fizzle out at the end there, but Fnatic looking fantastic, Mike. I don't think many of us were worried after the loss to Heretics. I think a lot of us going, play that sets the stage going forward. But they've come out today looking improved.
Fnatic are one of those teams that, you know, every so often a series loss will result in them coming back and looking really well composed and almost that back to basics, which, you know, a veteran in terms of the leadership here on stage for Fnatic. I think that's really important versus a team like Foot that, we keep saying, hard to quantify. You never really know how they're going to perform on the day, but I'll come back to the same comment I made earlier. Really well drilled. There was some rounds here where Fnatic just looked as if they were suffocating Foot.
The synergy's there. They're starting to look scarier and scarier, I feel, for Fnatic. It makes me nervous for the other teams as they keep finding this synergy, this layering. Again, going back to Split coming out for them here in the second map, looking very good. Deeper into the map pool we go. How does this team continue to keep looking stronger? Game by game, it feels like. Even in the Heretics loss, it was a fair result. I think everyone's seeing that Heretics very much at the forefront. Fnatic now, almost in my mind, starting to really confirm.
Nah, it's a public chat room, Round.
Coming into the Fnatic Heretics, I almost had Fnatic taking it, but I think as well, we'll come back to that same point that the loss is always going to force a team like Fnatic to go away and say, right guys, we've been operating at this level, we really need to actually elevate above that. I think today's probably a really good example of that.
I also want to say Chronicle having a much better impact.
Yeah, we were ready to call him out today, almost, but especially on Lotus.
Yeah, there's been a couple of things we've been keeping our eyes on today. Fnatic had all the answers, but this time couldn't quite be the team to pressure them like they used to. However, a treat for you playing along at home. We're going to hand it over to the post plant where Kakuka and Billy will be waiting.
Thank you very much, Lauren. Yes, I am Kakuka here, joined by Billy. We will have two players from Fnatic joining us soon. That will be Alphayear and Chronicle. Yes, Lauren and Mike, you might have been ready to call him out, and maybe with the comparison that we saw between last week and this one, I understand that they went into the game with that idea. But Billy, Fnatic closed this in a 2-0 fashion, and what an easy way to close the day, isn't it?
So nice. It's so nice for us being able to have a couple of 2-0 games, but yeah, honestly,
doesn't happen often here.
I thought it was going to be more competitive, right? We're in playoffs. Like, I thought teams were going to be like pushing us to that third map. We start off the day with BBL having their fourth 2-0 in a row, which is crazy to think about, and now Fnatic as well being able to close it out in a 2-0. And honestly, Fnatic just performed so well, right? And I think Lauren and Mike were hitting a couple of good points towards the end there of, like, you know, being able to step up, having that bounce back from the loss against Team Heretics. The synergy as well seems to be the buzzword that we're using for Fnatic, but it's so true. Like, the synergy has come on such leaps and bounds since kickoff, I think.
Many teams are able to bounce back, and we see this kind of points of inflection in turnover rounds, where the player gets a crazy clutch and then the team starts escalating rounds. But with Fnatic, I agree with you. It has the scary factor of, you know, they are capable of just keeping escalating, because it's not that one player is going to have a clutch moment, which they can. It's actually that you see the team come up together and you finish around, you're like, well, there was little things that I could have done better for this. But going on to the point that you were mentioning about BBL having 4 games now with 2-0, haven't lost a map in ages, even losing all the pistols today, they still managed to close in a 2-0 fashion. Coming into today, we spoke about Fnatic and Foot coming over tough losses, right? spoke about a Fnatic that lost against a Heretic that looked impeccable. And on the other side, we talk about a Foot that was on the losing end of one of the BBL's victories. But I agree with you. I expected maybe a little bit more coming from Foot. And not only that, but also after having that interview with Gaius, who of course was very confident and was saying that if they were to lose today, they would just prove that they are a weak team.
Yeah, and I think that's really harsh. Like, as much as I love like coaches being able to have that sort of accountability, like that's great. It does feel harsh, but I can also understand too that like they're in the playoffs. If they want to be making a global event, if they want to be winning a grand finals in EMEA, making it to a grand finals in EMEA, like we discussed, then they do need to be the better team. They need to be able to face anyone. It doesn't matter if it's your big names like Fnatic, like Heretics. It doesn't matter. They need to show up and be the best version of themselves in each match. And right now, it's not exactly the greatest start to playoffs, is it?
Yeah, but I think that we end up with very cool qualification matches, right? We have BBLs versus Heretics and Fnatic versus Liquid. In case you've never heard about Clásico here, that's our Clásico. But the Fnatic Liquid, I think it's going to be very, very interesting, especially
BBL.
with the form that Team Liquid showed
in a
Roots.
qualification match. Sorry to jump in, but BBL in a qualification match in itself just seems so crazy to me.
I'm so down for it. I'm so for this.
I'm
It's
very
such a cool
hyped,
storyline.
but
Like,
yeah.
so many other regions like sending new teams or returning faces. I think that we should be joining them as well. Like EMEA has to be sending some cool storylines because otherwise they're we need to be part of the gang. I don't want to be excluded. And speaking about being part of the gang, I believe that we have two wonderful gentlemen joining us today. Oh, you guys are so polite. Welcome, Krom. Welcome, Alpha. Congratulations on the win. How are we feeling?
Thank you so much. Obviously good. I don't want to say bad, of course. You won.
I'm also happy. I'm happy to be back as well.
Yes.
Finally.
Yeah. Actually, let's start from the beginning, right? Because this match for us was a lot. Let's talk actually speaking about the map veto, because some people were having questions of how favorable it was to you, right? Like because you were the higher seed, you had that coin toss win. Chose to be Team B. I'm just refreshing your memories in case you didn't catch this. And chose to be Team B, and then Foot goes on to ban Icebox, which is not really a map that you guys place, and a map that you have banned in the past, and they pick the Lotus. Did you guys expect this to be the veto coming into today?
Also, we didn't really fully expect that. We said for us, expectable maps is Lotus Split. Obviously, the Heaven map pick was pretty strange from our side because we played it a lot. We show how decent we are. Obviously, the last match against Heretics didn't go really well. It's also like because of us, I would say, in some way. Like we just didn't really play our match, and we were surprised that they banned Icebox. But maybe just because they also didn't have any data on us. Like we never played it properly, so they don't know what to prepare for. And we probably expected what they want to do on that map. Actually, like, we actually played the practice against. They actually knew how we feel, how we're gonna play, and they still didn't pick it. Maybe they're just scared.
Yeah, because in my head, right, you guys have picked Split every single time that it's been open, and we can understand why, okay? But coming into today, we were like, well, if you're banning to your opponent's strengths, is it the Icebox? Maybe that scrim, they were more scared than you thought of at the end.
I mean, I still remember the scrim results. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about the results, but they were actually good for us, of course. Maybe that's why they got scared. But I mean, again, we were pretty much surprised by this Icebox ban. I think they could actually do it, but it didn't really go for the third map, so it doesn't matter like if we play Icebox or not. We just did 2-0.
Yeah. You mentioned being back, both of you. I think that the performances that we saw last week and what we saw today was on a different level, especially you, Alpha, Kron, you as well. But it was so uncharacteristic to see your performance on Haven last week. We understand that Heretics was coming in very strong and whatnot, but we've seen you through so many times playing the map, how hype you are and how insane you are within the game. And I feel like I want you to tell me what happened then and what has changed coming into today, because you were on point.
I actually don't know what happened last week. I couldn't shoot at all. But I think I changed in this week. I just started focusing Valorant. I was going office at the morning. I was playing Valorant. Before I go home, I was playing Valorant. I just played Valorant. And I say to myself, this week I'm just gonna play Valorant and do gym. And let's see if it's effect good or not. And it effect too, I'm just gonna keep it.
That's the tech, everybody. You go to the gym and you play some Valorant.
No, I love that. Alpha, I wanted to come to you and ask about the Turkish rookies. So we kind of bidded today, being the day of the Turkish rookies, with all the ones making it to playoffs playing today. Is there anyone that's kind of impressed you so far out of that bunch?
In this EMEA? Or?
And EMEA, yeah.
Zeus, of course. I think he's a really good player. And on Stars also he showed, before the playoff Stars, Learn as well. They are really both good entries. I think the Turkish aim is different.
Yeah, it is. It is completely different. Let's take a look a little bit also at the compositions that we saw on the split. As I said, every single time that the map has been open, you guys have picked it. We understand why. It looks very good. But Chronicle, did you expect the changes that we saw coming from Foot, or do you think that it had any impact on the preparation that I assume you did for the match?
I would say, I would say.
It's okay. We're all growing.
Yeah, there was a 10% chance in my head that they will change the comp because, like, from what I saw from previous practice against them again, and also what we saw in the officials, their previous comp with the Sky Chamber was very strange. I mean, we didn't really see any strong point in that. Thankfully, they changed it to a pretty good one, and obviously it affected our game plan a little bit. We still stick to it, and we won because of it, but obviously some rounds didn't go really well because obviously different util set changed
Were you
around.
struggling defending mid?
I mean, thankfully or somehow, I actually was getting frags and I was always alive on this middle, which is surprising. Like, I was actually finding a lot of good ways to find an info and like getting like good ways to win the rounds for us, which is very good for us. Again, like mid control is very important on speed. It's just insanely good. And I also like before maybe this match on this week, I just watched like 5 different demos from different Viper players, trying to understand maybe I can find something new. Sadly not. But
I was gonna say, did you?
Nah, but I mean, I tried to find like something really good that will counter it, and maybe that was like a result of it. So yeah.
You were ready for everything. Like every scenario was already playing in your head. Also, let's speak about like what do you think the keys to winning today was. Besides you guys having a good performance, what do you think clicked? We like the fact that Alpha, when you were hyping yourself up, you did not stand up. We like that. We took.
He actually stand up once.
Yeah,
I did once.
Pansy did call out, to be fair, yeah.
You know what happened after that? I told the team, guys, I stand up, I think we're gonna lose the round, and we lost the round.
So when are you going to learn the lesson?
I was so hyped.
That's okay. I think that you have excuses. But yeah, what do you think was the key to winning today besides you two having a good day?
I can say, I think it was energy. Because whenever we lose to someone, I think we are losing to ourselves. We are not losing to enemy at all. Because on last week against Heretics, I don't think they did really good, but I think we just lost to ourselves. But today we didn't lose to ourselves, and we managed to keep the energy really good, and we were like what was the name? Word?
Complimenting.
Complimenting each other. It was really nice.
Let's actually take a listen at that because we have some video footage of you complimenting each other.
I'm back, you know. Nice round, boys. Good job, Kayak. You see, you're not a spectator now. You're just fragger now. Nice. Well played. You beast. Let's go. Yeah, bro. You try to abuse me.
All right. So now,
Come on.
do we play rivals?
What is wrong with the classic? Maybe I should control it, bro. Video, bro. Why this guy is acting like he's from Harry Potter, bro? Bro, I did genius movement, bro. We will do it one review on that. We will do one review on that.
Oh, that's the one.
I'm back in prison. Okay. We made him sit down again.
What was the round that you said you were a genius? Do you remember? I mean, you're gonna vote.
Yes, it was around like a bonus. And
Hello?
the thing is, I started.
Oh man,
I
Muhammad, I missed your stuff there on kick. That's my bad.
Rafters. When they already started executing us on B, they knew I'm on heaven, like on rafters. And like I just did a small run into the rope and I did shift drop. So they actually didn't know I was under heaven and I did easy 2K on them. It was like
Yes. I haven't a little bit, but yes.
It was movement, 500 IQ, just genius.
I like the fact that you said about we were complimenting each other, but actually you're just complimenting yourself.
I mean, you know, if no one compliments, you you compliment yourself. That's good.
I
That's
think-
that's the biggest energy boost.
I love that. Honestly, I love that as well. Let's take a look also, Alpha, because we were speaking about how your performance today was night and day. But I don't want to, hover over too much onto it and just reminiscent of what happened last week. But look at your numbers today. This is the problem, okay? You cannot. When we saw the column number 1, we're more used to column number 2 and number 3, so we're going to be worried about you.
I mean, I'm happy that I played good today. I mean, like that's what I tell. I don't know what happened to me, but yeah, I'm
How are
back.
you gonna keep it up?
I'm just gonna keep the same things,
So going to the gym and playing a lot of Valorant?
of course, and Liquid wait for us.
Yeah, exactly. You're playing against Liquid next. Kron, I want to hear your opinion because you've almost topped your group. Liquid did top their group. They're looking pretty strong. So what is your opinion on the team right now?
Pretty strong individuals. Not sure about their team play, but overall I think it should be decent, obviously, for their group because they smashed the teams that were like probably with the higher individual skill. So then they have a good balance of it. But I think we can do it.
Do you think we'll get to see the Lotus between you two? I'm jumping ahead of myself, but
I'm actually not sure what Liquid exactly play. I'm not really sure.
yeah,
We'll
they
see
do
Lotus.
the double sentinel with the deadlock and the waylay. You guys haven't seen it?
I mean,
my
we've seen
God.
it, but I saw so many matches. It was actually like it's hard to remember exactly everything. But if we'll play Lotus, it's gonna be a good fight. Like one of
I'll
the
be so excited.
match of strongest Lotuses probably on EMEA. I think it will be very very hard.
Yeah, we see so much Lotus here in EMEA. As you're saying, I also wanted to ask you. You know that we are celebrating 5 years of Valorant history. Lovely. So what was?
Do you watch him, Soft?
This 5 years, what has been your favorite memory?
Oh.
EMEA, or you can do global as well.
I mean, I will go for the basic, lock-in, 2 versus 1 clutch.
Okay, what about EMEA? Oh, 2 versus 1 clutch. Tell me about it.
Get the lock-in, yeah?
Mhm.
When it's 11-11, I get the clutch on yellow. It was 1 versus 2. And I don't know how did I get it, but I just get it and we won. It was really good, yeah. It's my best memory. But on EMEA, I think I will say is my first 4K when I joined Fnatic is the first match against Navi. It was FPX back in the day. And I get 4K in pistol and everyone was screaming. It was really nice. It was good memory.
What about you, Kron?
I mean, not saying his ones because obviously it's like our team as well. Like we had a lot of good moments. For me, Ace against Crew, same as usual. I mean, I'll keep saying that. I mean, that moment when I did it, obviously, like it felt different. Like it was a very hard round there, like 3 versus 5, and I just soloed the whole side, and I was like literally just winning a comeback against Crew, like to lead us in the grand finals. Obviously, we didn't win yet, well after that, but it's fine. And also, I will say the second moment, actually, I mean, the second moment was actually Champs 24 against G2, like when I won the last round. It was a good emotion because, like, holy shit. I mean, everything got stuck there. Like, at the start of the half, I got the like beautiful color palette on my butterfly knife, which is like super rare. Like, it's 1 to 500 chance. I did insane rounding there, and I also won insane clutch there. I was just full happy because I could carry my boys there. But overall, like again, we have so many good moments. We like in Gambit, like I have so many good moments in Fnatic. It's just impossible to say every of them. Like, what's the best? All of them are super good.
I feel like you could do like amazing moments with literally just these two in Valorant. Like there's been so many. But I wanted to kind of like look ahead. Who do you have as your sort of front runners for making it to Masters Toronto?
Front runners? You mean like who is gonna qualify?
Yeah, who do we think will qualify in EMEA?
Not saying us. Like
If I switched it, I don't even know if you'd be able to tell.
I believe Liquid can do it. Team Hendrix will definitely.
In the lower bracket, you mean?
Who knows? But yeah, I mean, Heretics, I'm pretty sure they will do it unless they will got some pressure on them. But there is a chance, of course. And also, like the third one, obviously, again, because we have not including us. Let me look at this.
Hey, you can take a look at the bracket there, of course.
I want to be a KC fan. What is that cola? Blue.
What about you, Alpha?
Okay, I will
3
be...
teams excluding yourselves.
Okay, I'm not Turkish fan, but I will say BBL.
Yes! Sorry, I am so on this one.
I think they are playing really good. I will say Liquid. I think they are really strong.
that you left them from last time.
Yeah.
For a moment, I was like, maybe he's not going to include it. Crown.
You know, from Video Lisbon?
Yeah, we are out.
Yeah. But not only that, bro. Like, Heretics and BDL, like, they're gonna play together. If we win Liquid, they will also play together in lower bracket. Who's gonna qualify them?
I don't want to say who is gonna eliminate it, but I think they're gonna eliminate it.
Good job, bro.
Okay.
Very nice analytics.
Very nice. You see the schedule that we have there for tomorrow is Navi versus KC and Foot versus Vitality. Quick predictions from you two. Crown, you want to go first?
I think Navi, Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp, I would say. It will be very rough. Like, probably 2-1. Win with the close maps. On the second one, I would say... Oof, I think it's very tough for Food right now. Because, like, again, the schedule is not favoring them. Because, like, they have to play already tomorrow. Like, after, like, defeat. Being defeated is just hard. I'll put Vitality. If they will wake up on a good, like, on a good hand.
Do you agree, Alpha?
I will say Navi.
Navi?
Navi win. White Heritage win.
Navi and Vitality. Okay. We got the sign. Well, we do not want to keep you here for very long because we know that we have not give you pretty much of a break and you're playing in a couple of days. So congratulations on the win again. We will see you in a couple of days for your possibly qualifying match to Toronto. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you to everybody that has stuck with us today. We will see you tomorrow for more matches.
Nice, boys, let's go! Sociable has played the timing perfectly. It's going to be a 7-5 half in their favor. It's BBL to win, map number 1! They're only one map away from that qualification game.
It's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be a lot.
Quad kill that keeps Navi going. Numpy still biding his time, looking to win it out. The 1v1! BPL make history! One win away from Toronto!
You losing ecos, are ya? Stupefy! Expecto Patronum! Here we go, swing, it's perfect! Oh, the synergy! But absolutely fold them in half like a lawn chair! Bayek's utility is so good.
Let's go, boys!
That's what we like, baby!
I did genius movement, bro.
I did genius movement, bro.
The curse has begun.
He's out of his world! Alpha Navik's starting to really turn the screws.
attention dog lovers in your house and surrounding areas. This weekend and not this weekend only, we're hosting a Boop That Snoot event. That's right, a Treat Your Squishy Best Boy event right in your own home. Just give your dog a milk bone treat. It's our biggest event of the season. Get huge zoomies on an incredible selection of milk bone treats for them. Crunchy, chewy, soft, big, small, mouth-watering, and delicious. There's something for everyone, and the treats just keep on coming. Pets, pats, scritchies, walkies, and boops, all for your floopy fur prints. Happening right now at your dog's mouth and tummy. Don't wait. For more treats and heckin' more dog, visit milkbone.com. That's milkbone.com.
More dog.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included.
Oh, yeah.
So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
5 immersive worlds, 1 amazing theme park. Get ready to explore the all-new Universal Epic Universe, featuring the wizarding world of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, Super Nintendo World, How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berg, and Dark Universe. Epic Universe opens May 22nd at Universal Orlando Resort. Our universe will never be the same. Tickets and packages on sale now at universalorlando.com.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. We all need a little help sometimes, but asking, that's the hard part. In fact, 62% of people avoid seeking mental health support due to fear of being judged. This Mental Health Awareness Month breaks the stigma surrounding seeking support. If you need it, we've made it easier for over 5 million people worldwide to find help. Because when help gets better, we all do too. Visit betterhelp.com/smile for 10% off your first month.
Hold on, my family might be here. All right, looks like it's time. Right, let's close this. Let's go to live. Let's turn on game capture, screen capture. Also, my family is here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go say hi to them. We don't play footy here.
We are undefeatable! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yo, Strauss, are you real?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ooh, what up, girl? Does it look nice? I'm watching this one before we start playing ourselves. Well, before I start playing. I think I'm around 5% soft. I don't know if it's quite 5, and I don't have a set recommendation for everybody. For some people, that might not want anything. For some people, they might want a ton. They might want more than that. Like, I have a friend who's close to 50%. I definitely don't recommend that, but that's where he's at, so. Alright, they're gonna win this. Alright, time to go play. Yeah, 5 to 10% allows you to, I don't know, play in the game, but not completely wreck yourself. Brain Blast? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm not going to send this to you. This gift, though small, symbolizes the unbreakable bond between us. Perhaps even stronger than Emma's diamonds. I didn't realize we were going to have to pay 400. Get me out of here. Oof. About to get roasted, bro. Alright, Soft. Any chance you're playing right now? Or are you out? I read a pretty credited study that proposed with more gold up to 20% outperform portfolios in the long term with less gold. Did it say what it was based on? So I can remember in like 19, as weird as this is, 30 years ago now, 1994, 1995, gold was 200 an ounce. It's a pretty good return. Okay. All right. Nothing from soft. We get it rolling. Pew. All right. Soft not playing. Let's go. Dark Void. I'm about to get smashed by Dark Void. I'm very excited.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll be gold 2 in no time, baby. Moon Knight.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, Rump's probably gone. He leaves multiple times. Rump goes out, runs a couple of errands, life errands.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When the X-Men call, Cloak and Dagger are glad to answer.
Yo, Groot low, Groot low, Groot low. Nice.
Looks like the mission area
Yo, I got melted, dog. Polo. Oh, we lost somebody. That sucks. Yo, how do we just win that 4v5? What was wrong with the ult? I just did it because I was getting close to dying. Well, I own a car that's made of metal, so I guess I own a bit of metal. Oh, man. Rump, you honestly seem like the type of person who would own a lot of gold.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You seem like a gold in the basement type.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you did. How much you want for it? Not for sale. What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale. Maybe for other people, not for me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I actually don't own... I own very, very little physical, just to be clear. Are these bots? What is this? Well, I guess I'm trying to balance my life with both investments and life goals. My strategy is created on different criteria, and gold medal is not part of that strategy and probably never will. Let's go. The only thing I want to invest into is a 4-way date with Frostwiz, me, and Yuli. Yeah, definitely not happening. Yo, are these bots for real or what? That was possibly the easiest game I've ever played, bro. Alright, let's check. First MVP. Did I MVP? Hold on, I didn't even notice. MVP! Let's go. Oh, man. Alright, we're not in the negatives anymore. Man, if we have a Groot plus me or some sort of base. Alright. Alright, later, Rump. Yeah, you gotta hit the sauna before. You gotta hit the sauna before you go to bed. Otherwise, can you even really go to sleep? That's a good question. Look at all this losing, bro. MVP. I wonder why I got MVP. Okay, the most KOs, but he had more final hits than me. He blocked more damage. I did a little more damage. A little bit better, actually. That had to be close. Later on. This game had to be close. This game had to be close. For MVP. Either way, we take it. No other MVP. Oh, there's an SVP. Who was this on? Oh, Cloak. Alright. That's it. We got 2 on the whole thing. Mr. Fantastic does a lot of thinking here. Hey, girl, I don't know if you're still in on the YouTube, but the only thing I don't like about it is it's 2 separate posts. So now it looks like I'm doing 2 separate streams at the same time.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let's go. Alright, because I'm playing Venom now, it definitely makes me want to get that $3 skin.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What about Hulk instead? Do we need to ban Namor if we banned Hulk? Yo, see, this could be you, Groot. 2 games in a row, Soft. When I said you leave me hanging, bro. Yellow Snot. What a name. It's worth it to be able to get this type of free scrim. Yeah, I don't actually like the orange Venom either. What in the... Oh my goodness, no way. Okay. Dude, what the hell is happening? Wait, what happened last night? Did you guys keep playing after we were done? Fitch? There's no way we stepped off. Okay. Like, do we not have any heals throwing anything anywhere at all? Our heals are so bad, bro. Okay. Oh. So I guess this is a GG's, yeah? Bro, I'm pressing the buttons wrong. Ugh. You gotta get in there and touch it. Dude. This is crazy. I got her to burn her ult back here. All right, we at least got some stops here. But it's like heal. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, we have nobody. Okay. GG's. Hey, I did something right. Let's go. I don't even remember doing anything to the invis.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was sick. Getting her to use her ult back there, and then it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter.
I wonder if it grows nuts.
5, 4. Jess is getting on, baby. Jess is getting on. Holy crap. Yeah, we got Cap. Haha! Nice! No. We burned both of their healer ults, so we should be able to take this pretty easy. Yo, Strange low? Alright, it's getting back, never mind. Focus Strange, punish this guy. Oh, I made a mistake. No! I even came back to him, bro, and he's still... What? I was behind the wall? Yo, focus on these tanks. Nice. Both dead. Magic left. No! Oh. What is my team doing? Why isn't it moving? They have one on it, guys. Bro. There is no way that just happened. That's 100% Brim's voice. Well, alright. Team's bad. I'm not even good, but they were bad, you know?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Where's the Jelker at? Oh man, and I don't get to check my play of the game. Alright, I'm gonna go check with the family one last time before we do the final grind. All right, we are back. Look at how bad this act is, bro. Called the MBG, nothing but gray. If I could find that Hana, or that Sancho that she found, well, I'd... And Sancho and I... Team Liquid versus Fnatic. I got Fnatic in that one. I do. I do. Right? Jesse the slowest, bro. Oh, there he is. Hey, my TikTok today got almost 1,000 views. I should have gone live. La da 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 da. La da 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 da.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Cloak. Yo, they trying to take you out, Brooklyn.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Do you want me to find all their Twitters and we can @ them?
Round one, go!
Yo, how we doing?
Before you attack, get ready.
Yo.
Eh.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I was just in 2 pretty bad games, so hopefully this one goes way better.
I was in 1 great game and 1 terrible game, so we'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Mag's all the way pushed up.
Yeah, let's go get this bum. Alright, I'm diving. You got any heals, right? Okay.
Can't get you cut off. Squirrel Girl and Shark Boy on the right.
we got them to blow their ults. Okay. New Pope today? First American Pope? I saw it because of an alert on my phone, but I don't know who he is. I don't know if it's one of the dudes whose names we know. I know there's some dude in France, I think, and some dude in Africa who are getting a lot of hype.
I'm about to rip ulti on site.
Let's go.
Look at Rocket, he's one. Look at Rocket. Rocket dead? Good shit, y'all.
Good job.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, that was close. Where is everybody? Alright, well, they worked because they focused on me, but dang, bro. Alright, so when I right-click, that just grabs them and slows them down, right? And if they don't break out, it does some damage. Can we get 2 or 3 on it? Oh, that was my bad. I was looking down. Don't get joked, Jesse! Wait, how do I get over here? What is happening?
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show.
No! Damn it. E, just hit E, bro. I'm always holding it too late.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay, that's both healers dead, by the way. We should move.
Yeah, I got them all. The last 3 people on me. Okay.
Sorry. Couldn't get you in.
What is everybody doing that they're so far back? Let's go. Can you guys push forward to the point, or like, what are we sitting so far behind for? What is that? Run away unless they have an ability that can break through it. Bro, why does it do that sometimes? It shot me down, bro. Help me, please.
I am ready to put on a show. Final 10 seconds.
Help me, help me, help me. We almost have Snow ultimate to keep point. If we can stay on, I have ultimate here. Wait, get on! Oh.
I tried. I was down to 1 health.
I tried to. Sorry, guys.
It's alright. We can hold up until that point for sure.
We just kept getting separated by that squirrel girl hitting the healers.
Right, right.
We're gonna lose. I don't like this team at all. Why couldn't I?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They're ahead of us.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. A nice deep freeze. That one hurt.
I actually got an opening pick as Venom, diving a healer. Let's go. Bro, holy.
I thought there were more of them.
Yeah, but that amplifier secured it for us.
There you go. Thank you for that.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
Nice. Good pick. Good. Alright, we're 6 before right now, we're chilling.
I am ready to put on a show. Watch me soar. Your story ends. I like the cold pelter. Only 60 seconds left.
Healer low. Killer real low, okay. Mag low. Mag 1, mag 1. Mag low. Hella low. Hella dead.
Good shit, guys. Good comms.
Well done.
I'm ready to get my yarn on.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just get back to us soon, Jelker. Yo, pick on this mag. He's alone. He's alone. Kill him.
There we go.
GG, guys.
GG's.
Thank you.
Now you gotta start melee comboing. What is melee comboing, Soft? I'm down for it, but what is it? Let's check my highlight here. Pressing your melee key. Okay. So he throws a punch as he's... Ha! Ha! Hey, look at that. Most damage blocked. Most damage by a tank. Oh wait, that's not true. Wolfenhaus. Wolfenhausen. Got me. Yo, where'd Jesse go, bro? Jesse won the game and ran, dude. Just ran. Said, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. What was that? Plat 1. We're close. Robert Prevost was elected as the first American Pope. How very interesting. How very interesting. First time for an American, huh? Where did Jesse go, bro? La, 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 la.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hey man, thanks for the last game. Hey, thanks camper. I am just learning him. I'm probably, I don't know, 10 games in or something like that. It's good playing with you. Hey, to give you some background, I'm a financial advisor. I'm a certified financial planner, if that means anything to you. But I quit my job last year. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and I quit my job to change the world and give free advice to anybody who needs it. All right, let's see what we get. Camper the Bob. I like that name, Camper, by the way. But hey, man, I'm trying to change the world. So if I appreciate the follow. I got long-form content out there where I walk around the streets of Tempe, Arizona, asking people if they want help. I got a bunch of shorts, lives. I got all sorts of stuff for you. Hey, thanks, Maniac. It's a good idea. I guess I should probably change the title since I'm not doing VCT anymore. Let me see here. Oh. Venom gameplay update. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
No, get out of here.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yo, two of them over here. This girl's over here right now. Help me, help me. She's alone. She's alone. Oh, she left. Alright, I'm diving.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that you that just... Did you just fall off the map?
Yes.
Bald man plays bald agent. Venom is not bald, bro. He's got plenty of symbiotic hair growing.
There's 4 of them left side.
Yo, we killed Strange here.
Strange up there. Wait, so why did...
Oh! We missed. He's healed now. Tonamaya. Alright, later, Maniac. Ah! Let's go. Dude, that's my bad. I got melted. There's like 4 or 5 in that room. I, of course, didn't hit E early enough.
God, huge Jeff.
Ah. We
Good job, team.
are Venom. Yeah, this is easily the most handsome team I've ever played with.
After this, I'll be back in Gold 1 for the 3rd time.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Emperor. You got this shit, dog.
You're about to find your new groove, baby. You're about to find your new groove. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Da, 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 da. Where do I go and hide? I don't even know what's going on, man. That was insulting to us? That was insulting to us. Was that a Venom thing? Their tanks are afraid to take space. Your god is suffering.
Oh my god, great invis.
Isn't that theirs? That ours? Yeah, dumb. Emperor Billy, no!
I jumped to Jeff. I fell off.
That was insulting to us. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. What is that?
Only 60 seconds left.
These guys stuck in spawn or?
Yeah, we've been spawn trapping him.
Kill! Oh. GG's.
GG, boys. W heals and team. W team.
Let's go. Sometimes you gotta say stuff soft to get your team amped up, you know what I mean? Super Califurgal. Alright, this has got to be my play. If this isn't my play, I'm going to be sad. This has got to be the play, bro. Ah. All right, how long do we think Jesse has gone between these two games? Imagine dying more than once. See what Jesse's play was. Smoked him, bro. Smoked him. Yeah, his is weak. Mine was great. Well, for me it was great. For someone else, like you, maybe not so much. But for me, a spectacular. Hey, are you waiting for me, Jesse? Oh, Jesse left. What happened? Jesse bailed without saying anything? Yes. Restarting PC. I thought I sent message in team chat. My bad. Alrighty. Jesse bailed on me without saying a thing. I gotta tighten my thing. I didn't realize my monitor was like tilting down. What was that? It's weird it's taking this long. Oh. That makes sense.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it either. It's like the dudes in Miami. Yo, this is weird too, because I have dual output here. So for YouTube, there's a shorts format. And then there's a horizontal, and the cameras are not the same. Dun, 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 dun.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
It is like an 80s infomercial. Or like one of those exercise tapes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We got one healer. Be careful. Do I switch to healer here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, I wasn't expecting to get mowed down like that, bro.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
We got no heals anywhere? I don't know.
That's 3 to capture the mission area.
We're in trouble. We're losing for sure.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Rocket one.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower! Us against the world.
Dude, I keep getting stopped up there.
Judge, jury, executioner.
And that took forever, dog.
Watch me soar! Clip your wings.
Yo, they're on. They're off.
Us against the world.
Yo, what? Touch, touch, touch.
Yo, let's group up and try and team fight. We keep dying one-on-one on site, guys. Jeff, can I get a heal?
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Before you attack, get ready.
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk like shark thing. Have a shield.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been in worse games. Us against the world.
No, dude.
The mission area is yours to capture now. To capture the mission area!
Dude, this load.
Watch me soar!
don't have to push him that hard. Dude. What the f are our healers doing, dude? Yeah, we're gonna lose this one too, brother. There is no shot, dude. Oh my god. I threw hard. I was gonna say it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I did pretty good on damage there. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Leave a message for Jesse. Did he leave again? No, he's still there. probably my last one. Who knows? Well, alright, it's been a while since I've seen that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yo, Grimmy the Kid, let's go.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We have no healers. person doing that? Why are they banning the person they want to play? AFK. Let's hope it stays that way or he comes back soon.
I have a feeling Slump Daddy is not gonna return.
That's unfortunate.
Not Slump Daddy.
I was gonna bust him out of his slump.
Slump Daddy.
And then call him
Slump
Daddy. Well,
Yeah.
rip.
Slump Daddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, Slump is back?
I don't
Someone
use.
else said what's up.
Yo, please! Iron Man is so low! Got him.
Damn, it sucks that he's not here because it would have been an easy collapse. GG, guys.
Bro, that's so unfortunate.
We just hit that. That's crazy.
5v6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I only have 100 damage, so that was all 3 of you, 4 of you.
Yeah, I got 2,000.
Grimmy the Kid.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Mr. Fantastic. Is Jesse trolling or what? No Groot ban. We're about to get wrecked by some Groot. Bah. man, I used the wrong button. Nice, Jesse. Nice side lock.
Thank you very much.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Watch me soar! He stopped them in their tracks. A nice deep freeze. Us against the world!
This is real fire! Executioner!
Healer on point. Kill. Please, healer on me. Dead.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
Final 10 seconds.
Shoot it.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
And at 1 second away.
Double KO.
Oh, there you got it.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Dang. Okay.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, Groot low.
I'm gonna camp the Iron Man. Iron Man dead.
I need heals so bad. Okay. Can you guys touch or no?
Iron Man dead again.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice, I just got a healer.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the god of thunder!
Touch it, boys, touch it. Get in there, Penny. Nice try.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
You gotta turn the corner and shoot us there, Rocket.
You know what to do, spiders? It's now or never. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Good stop.
The current score is 0-2.
Yo, look at my damage. Look at my damage.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Before you attack, get ready.
Symbiote? Ugh, I hate these
We assure you the feeling is mutual, rodent.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, I have a dude on me here. Yo, help me kill this Thor.
Break the bridge, break the bridge, break the bridge. Alright.
I made a mistake. I thought I had util. That was stupid.
Need help backline? Thank you.
I need more W from you guys. Let's go. J Fatty Patty. No. All right, chat. I think we're going to call that a night. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm getting better. Who knows, though? Who knows? All right. We go ahead and call that now. Let's see here. All right. We'll go ahead and end that. Bye, everybody. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, something like that. I love you. Bye.